Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. Hello from Ohio. Let's go. We on season 5, episode 1 of Insecure. This is the final season. So I skipped the recap. I'm on HBO Max. When I press play, it's on. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, reunited. Okay. I've always enjoyed the soundtrack of Insecure. Hmm. Mm. Oh my goodness. Those inspirational quotes be annoying. Wait, has her friend been done with her nervous breakdown? If it's for y'all, why is Kelly with y'all if the weekend's for you two? Oh, San Francisco. Yeah, yeah. Lawrence moved to San Francisco for that job. Her hair is cute. Do you mingle with your drivers when you do Lyft? Mm. I've been to San Francisco. It was all right. It was cool. I liked it. I still think that Issa is the main villain in this show. That's a fake ass hey. Mm. I about to say, did you? Hmm. I feel like when Kelly mentioned she didn't have name tag, I feel like because she either didn't go to the school or she didn't graduate. I'm gonna say y'all ain't even that diverse. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about because y'all black people when y'all in Stanford? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Mm. Mm. Dang. Okay, this is weird. This is a weird episode already. Hmm. I ain't gonna lie. This accumulation of seasons wore me out because I did like a bunch of seasons in like a month span, like the first like four, and I'm just like, there was so many issues with them fighting and everything. I got a PTSD or PDSTD. Oh yeah, you know what I mean. Wow. Man, if y'all ain't together, y'all together. Don't do that bullshit. Everybody knew y'all was together in a couple. He even said we weren't even together yet. Stop. Stop the cat. Y'all ain't together till y'all together. You know. I say it's a lot of trees. Well, this is very classy. Playing Too Short, Blow the Whistle, and saying bitch, and very classy. Cheyenne getting it in. Mm. Y'all gonna be messy. This is I could there's so much passive aggressiveness happening right here. You could feel it. I don't know what's happening here. I feel like she gonna have like 3 kids or some shit. She's talking about dropping babies off. You about to make Kelly pull a hamstring. Don't do it, baby. But she ain't shit on herself. You know Kelly be doing. You know Kelly always has some awkward happens. Mm. Man, Derek look like he need to go ahead and just have a cigar with a smoker's jacket. For real. Mm. Hmm. Stay away from Molly, bruh. She's a mess. Stay away from her, please. Are you gonna? What you gonna do, bro? You gonna heal her? Molly's a mess, unfortunately. They gonna show Kelly dead. That's gonna be funny. That is a horrible. Wow. Look, there's too many people there. Somebody would knew she was alive. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all tripping. Do the stinky leg. 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 You gotta do the stinky leg. You gotta have your face like this too. Okay, anyway. Oh my goodness. Are we really doing this? Why? You asking your younger self what she's doing. You gonna ask your younger self what is she doing. That's funny. You got a man now. Lawyer. She was gonna be a lawyer? Wow. Mm. How you gonna lie to her? How you gonna lie to yourself? Community? No, you need to get it. Yeah. She ain't even fat or anything. She she actually has a well, I mean, I'm confused because she's in good shape. This idea, where's your abs at? She seemed like she's got a nice flat stomach. I don't get it. You too hard on yourself on that one, but you still ain't shit on other stuff. Oh my goodness. Y'all dirty for not laughing. People would have laughed in the crowd. Y'all stop, man. People would have crowd. People would have laughed. Authentic. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That ain't cool. Like y'all could have man, y'all stop, man. That that group would have been a lot nicer to her. Stop the cat. First of all, put the camera back on her. She cute. Nadia, what up? Whatever she said, I agree with. Hey, that's good. You right.
When did you know that entrepreneurship
Mm. I hear that. You hear that in the background? Man, stop. Y'all are not gonna keep on making Issa geek clown like this. We started your first block party. Come on. Think what? Why are you so negative? You know what? You wasted the panel's time. They would have been a lot nicer to you, but also you just winged it. You literally just winged this shit. You came all the way here and was unprepared. Right. Right. I don't know what's going on. What's going on right now? Talking about everything in the world. What area are we in? What year? That outfit ain't it though. I don't know what that is. That that outfit ain't hit. It ain't hitting. Molly's hair's cute. Nice little blowout. I think. I don't know hair. I ain't got no hair. Shit. Oh, yeah, what are you? I know y'all ain't gonna go to a 40th reunion and start drinking their shit. Get the fuck out of here. And somebody could be like, "You're that lame. You wouldn't do that." No, it's rude. Bum ass motherfuckers. Bums. Now, if it was like I still my friend, one of my friends would suggest this, and I'd get drugged to it. But yeah, what's the matter if she fucked it up? I mean, if she fucked it up, it's like okay, you need to be honest with yourself, Molly. Jerk. You want to be with somebody, so be with somebody. I mean, not fuck buddy wise. I'm talking about relationship wise. You need to analyze your life. Andrew was right. Hello. Mm, No, no, she did not keep it real. She kept it messy. See, look, that's the type of bad advice I'm talking about. I wish I was you up there. Why? You know something? Career wise, you got it way better, more together than her. Anyway. Mm. Mm. You knew you weren't deserving of that panel. You just jumped. You just like, I'll be on it. Mm. You know what's crazy? She just got the company. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, right. He's like, she wasn't even ready yet. I ain't saying you got to be like a Fortune 500 company though. Mm. Y'all gonna steal some food too? Is that what's about to happen? Shoot. Oh no. Open mic. What is it? Hmm. If I remember correctly, the "I Love You" song, "Girl" by The Dream was a diss towards Lil Wayne because The Dream was dating his baby mama and they were beefing back and forth. Dang, that sucks to be allergic to kale. I like kale. You done pouting, Kelly? Yeah. Everybody about to start laughing. Yeah, I knew they was about to. I knew it. I knew they couldn't go without joking. Dude, Kelly, wow, Kelly all pouting and shit. Oh, here we go with the liquor. Here we go. Mm. He about to rob people. Yep. Yep. Please let a cop shoot him. I could not believe this. Wow. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That what? Um, why would you rob people that you know that can identify you? Um, I hope you are y'all gonna call the police? Y'all not gonna call the police? Please. I don't I don't know how this is funny. I would love to. I wish I would have watched this with other people. Would they be like, ha ha, 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 they got robbed at gunpoint? I don't. This is not, y'all should be calling the police. What? Oh, friendships like these where we can laugh together. Like what? Hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Been through a lot because of you. I'm talking about he been through a lot. What you talking about? I like that. Outside in the dirt was a tree. Hmm. Okay. Mm. It's more. Man, I'll tell you, man. The way they act, they might as well have been dating. Shit. What? I am not taking her seriously. Kelly Clan. Hey, she is with Lawrence. Why was she talking to her future self? Like, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'll say it again. The soundtrack is the bomb. Mm, mm, mm. Man, talk to him. The moon look crazy tonight. Hey, East. It is during COVID or something. They keep on saying everything's so crazy. What do they mean between themselves? I don't know. Say it. What you got to say? What is? I mean, come on now, spit it out. Hey. Hey, whatever, man. She heartless. Or you know what? I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave for the review. Okay, let me calm down. Why you let her pick you up then? She ain't shit. I just thought about man. F out of here. Yo. Yo, man. You know what? I am so okay. Let me okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of Cincinnati, man, that was season 5, episode 1 of Insecure, titled Reunited Okay. So let's go. This is my thoughts, my review. It was a messy episode as usual. This thing about life and this thing of them trying to figure stuff out. Mess, 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 mess. Um, Issa just started that company, which congratulations, she started it, but she had no business being on that panel talking about success and entrepreneurship. She had one block party that went well, one, and it really went well with the help of Lawrence X. Let's not forget that. Does she have anybody else that could be a trusted person that could collab with her? Maybe that assistant that she had in the other series. Um, Derek and his wife, I don't like that at all. Like she had a nervous breakdown. Everybody's like, "Oh, everything's fine, la 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 la." I'm like, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. She abandoned her baby and her husband. I don't know. Um, Molly, who knows? She's so devastated that her boyfriend broke up with her. It's like, but the question is this: he should be devastated. She be devastated. But do you learn in it? Do you learn? Do you actually learn? If you really went from season 1 to season now, we ain't learned nothing. Season 1 to season 5. What have we learned about them? Have they really learned? Except they're coping and they're like, I just want to be okay. I want to be okay too. I just want to move on. I want to move on too. Y'all say that every season. And why didn't they call the police? That wasn't funny. We all gonna laugh. We got robbed. Oh yeah, we did, girl. That bitch ain't changed. That was weird. Anyway, okay. At first, I disagreed. I was upset. Really, for a little bit, for a little bit, for about 10 seconds, and I stopped myself. I was like, you know what? If Issa does not want to be with a man that's about to have a baby with somebody that he ain't with, as in they broke up and the woman was pregnant and he's still gonna take his responsibility. Well, no, at first he's like, kill the baby. Let's keep it real, everybody, or kill the creation of life. How about that? Because it is life trying to be created. Lawrence was like, you gonna have it? It's hilarious. You are stopping life, and she chose not to. So he has to be either responsible baby daddy, or leave the lady alone. He chose, apparently looks like, to be a responsible baby father. As far as season 1, for a split second I was mad. Then I realized I was like, wait a minute. You are allowed to say, "Hey, I'm not comfortable with the situation. I can't do this." Which she did not even say that. She just said, I thought about it. She didn't even articulate herself. She did the little baby doll eyes and stuff. But guess what she did that made me furious? She made sure to get the damn car ride home. She should have got a Lyft or Uber or stuff and went home. Issa always makes sure to get what she want and then just push off somebody. That's her character. That's her character. Okay. Well, I mean, but yeah. We're gonna go on to the next episode, excuse me. And the next episode is titled Let's see what it's called. Growth. Okay. I'm supposed to believe there's some growth up in here. Pause. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Let me change something real quick. Bam. There we go. Talking about growth. Yeah, we gonna see all right. Um as as usual. So let's okay, here we go. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. I'm back. Let's go. The man from Ohio is here. And we are watching season 5, episode 2 of Insecure, called Growth OK. HBO Max. I just Mac. HBO Max. I just skipped the recap. If you're wondering why I keep on repeating everything, you know what I'm saying, when I do my intro, it's because some people to skip right to the next episode. So, I gotta reintroduce myself like I'm Hove. So anyway, here we go. One, two, three. Mm. So how many months? Oh, 1 year later. Wow. Wow. 1 year later. Okay. She's brushing her teeth and Molly's using a vibrator. Okay. Okay. Um, that's a cool haircut, Molly. Um, okay. Well, their friendship is back more than ever. That's cool. Hmm. You ain't got nothing to say for something about she saved her life. I mean, you could have said thank you and I'm just here to help. They just had to make the lady awkward. Come on, man. Y'all didn't have to do that. Mm, that's funny. The her singing that. Oh my goodness. The barber. What's up, Ease? I appreciate every day. See? Peace. Mm, she cute. Who that lady barber? What up? Dude, I need my beard done. Mm. Mm. Nadia. That was the same name of the lady at the Stanford thing. Hmm. That doesn't even make it. That doesn't. That what? Freaky Friday. Let's watch Any Get a Sunday. What? Mm. Mm. She gave Molly the good plates for when they pass away. They silly. She don't give a damn about Herbert. You know, you remember? Hey, that smile was crazy. Mm. Oh, here we go. She gonna complain. You never press to be dating until you are pressed. Right. That's true. Yeah, she ain't lying. That is a funny song. I mean, hey, more power for a church song. Mm, Koi is cute. Okay, that's cool. Wow. 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 What's the problem? No, she affordable. Okay, so they don't want to go with it because they said it's a little bit over budget, but then they name people. Seize the day. It means seize the day. Carpe diem. You went to college. You should have said that. Molly said what you should have said. Mm. Hmm. Wait a minute. She's on a dating site. Must be successful. At least one degree. Okay. Hey, if that's your preference, make it your preference. Something you be. I like how they did a flashback all the shit she talked. Yeah, figure it out. That was a little tough, huh? Difficult. Yeah. Ooh, she going through it. It's a year later. You've moved on. It's a year later. You're focusing on yourself. It's funny. I got a dating profile that I never deleted. It's on Tinder. So yeah, you can find me on Tinder in Cincinnati. You really can. But I ain't updated that bug in like 3 years. Okay. Seth ready. He like breakfast steaks. What? Tell your real problem, bruh. Why are you whispering in front of her? That's rude. That's rude. Oh goodness. I want to know what the notes are. He's doing it right in front of y'all. He a snitch though. Yeah. Somebody said that people from the West Coast kind of be talking like this, like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm flex mode, though, you know, they got a little drawl. It ain't a Southern drawl, it's a West Coast drawl. That's what it is. I knew it was because he was. They said he's too ghetto. Oh, here we go. He don't want to change for nobody. I need to see the full presentation. I feel like, it's called competition, man. Yeah, notes are normal. Man, she about to sleep with him, isn't she? I hope she doesn't though. Right. that part was funny. Just eat the sandwich, nigga. Damn. I didn't know that about spaghetti squash. Nah, she need to get on her mama about that. She not getting with Herbert. I'm respecting Molly not wanting to be with Herbert. You need to do the same. No yeet. You gotta push that line. You gotta stay on your toes. Oh, right. You know what I love? Women will women will laugh at that, but that's what I say with men and women are very similar. Like she disengaged by looks, and she's like, "Well, they criminal convicts. I don't know what they did, but hey, lock me up, Kiki." I tell you, if a man look at a woman like that, ooh, this lady, oh my goodness, why you got her there again? I thought she didn't like her the first time she interviewed you. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's cold. I see you taking my. Also, see, like she's doing better than the last one because everybody it was a shooting. She gonna say some. Mm, what the fuck? Yeah, I did not think he was gonna go um break his word. Oh, she definitely not gonna. I statement. Wow, a sellout. Mm. Mm. Oh my goodness. Sound checking fire. I ain't selling out, Case. Rogue like an X-Men. Okay, I get what she's trying to say. He's gonna like, oh my goodness, the ghetto's here. He's gonna be so mad when he gonna be. He gonna be so mad. The dude, the second in command, he can be like, why are people in chains? Why are people in? Why I gonna be? I don't see the problem with the drummers. I don't get it. Okay, now I can see why. It's like we don't want to do it here. You know what's crazy about this? You know what's funny? Her saying this is gonna mysteriously work out. Watch. Okay. I want to see the rest of the show. Was it? He tried to warn you. I like that. I told you. I already knew it. When she was like, "I'm gonna get in so much trouble," I was like, "She ain't gonna get in trouble." He about to say something bad. He about to say something. Of course, it's too easy. It's just it's too. I told you, East, I was gonna do what I want. It was gonna work out. You need to stop working with him. He didn't listen to you. Why is it a full moon again? It's just say, oh, it's a 1 year later. Maybe it's like 1 year to the. Let me guess. He's thinking about Lawrence. No, you stay away from him. You stay away from him. Oh, Nathan. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hmm. It's okay, Molly. That all that matters because she don't want that to keep happening. Oh my goodness. She been braiding everybody. He ain't hooking up with you, East. No. No means no. 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 He's not spending the night. No, thank you, ma'am. That's not a good idea. I got somebody. I tell hey, she can fuck up. She can do whatever she wants. She like a it just always works out for her. Just a mess. Thanks for coming through. I needed some dick. Ridiculous. Nathan a good man for he a good man. He a good man. No, so you've been suppressing and not what did I say? What have they learned throughout these seasons? Look, she crying, I'm yelling at her. I ain't shit. I got confused because I thought he embraced her and made sure she went to sleep, and then he left. I don't the way that cut scene. Okay. Oh goodness. We are. Excuse me. That was episode one. Sorry, episode two, season 5 of Insecure. Um, excuse me. Putting in my notes to make sure the time step is just right. You know how it is. Like if you don't, I time step it into YouTube, so whenever you click on it, you can get exactly where you're trying to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was season 2, episode 5, season 5, episode 2 of Insecure. Um, and it's funny the questions I and the frustrations I had in the episode 1 was answered in episode 2. This Issa would have been potentially way more prepared to have that Stanford I'm an entrepreneur be on that panel for sure. Um and I did say, is her assistant going to help her? If she has a number 2 to help her, she'll be good. And her assistant seemed to have been helping her along, and she's at 10,000 followers and everything. Awesome for her. Um, Molly gonna break down and cry the next episode because she was freaking out on that date? Like, change, be okay, change. What change? What change? You mean accepting somebody to love you, or trying not to be so critical? What part of what I don't? I need her, Molly, to say what she needs to change in order to be successful. Because I always find it interesting when people that have an abundance of options can't find anybody, opposed to somebody who can't even get a date, or can't don't even have nobody look their way. Because we have an abundance of options, it's almost like you're blinded by it. You just can't see anything because they all merge into merge into one thing, as in not the right person. I'm surprised we didn't see Lawrence. It's 1 year later, so the baby definitely was born. I hope it ain't a thing where she had a miscarriage. That would be sad. Um, I don't expect him to be with the girl. Krishan going off script was BS, but that happens in business sometimes. There's struggles and stuff, and also that definitely should have been that one like the week of stress that she had because of the number two for that company said we don't want him doing all the stuff he did, and he ended up doing it. And when, like I said, when she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble," I was like, "No, you're not. It's gonna always work. It always works out for her." Um, but she needs to. She that's not gonna work every time where somebody just decides to go rogue and do whatever they want. That is not going to work every time. And she needs to set boundaries. And she might need to have backup plans as well. So she needs to learn from this, but is she? Because it was successful. I can't wait to see. Um, as far as my thoughts, I'm arguing and yelling at this a lot, but I find the show engaging in thought because so many people say, "Oh, that's a good show," but nobody say these are fucked up people. They always be like, "It's a good show." Oh, and then when I start breaking it down, people they be like, I'm like, "Oh." So y'all thought like, why? It's okay to say it's a fucked up show. You like it? Like I don't know what the big deal is. You be like, "Yeah, it's crazy." It's funny because my homie James was like, "I don't think he was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, go watch it, go watch it." I was like, "Why?" He was like, "You'll see." And he knew he knew my whole reaction to this show was going to be this way. And I was like, these are horrible people. He's like, I know. And I'm like, wow. So anyway, um, let me we're done with this episode. We're gonna go on to the next one. I'm gonna change the title right now. Change the episode count right there. Okay. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. Welcome. Hello from the man from Ohio. Let's go. It's season 3. Season 5. Damn, season 5, episode 3. See, I almost had it all right. I'm all messing up. Season 5, episode 3 of Insecure, which is titled Pressure, okay? Um, I guess we're gonna find out what this pressure is. I'm interested to see what this pressure is. Pressure, okay. Put it in my notes. I mean, like, damn, I thought she already had pressure put on the show. I mean, whatever pressure is gonna be, I'm terrified now, you know? So I already got it pulled up. I skipped the recap, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. HBO symbol has popped up. So now we're doing the thing where we're showing about Lawrence. Ugh. He made sure to get that damn ride. That's what I was mad about. She took that ride from him. Trash, man. He moving too. Oh, hey, he got to upgrade. That's a nice spot. Okay. Hope you got no money for that in child support. Shit. Okay, you looking like the black John Wick. Okay. People just handing them coffees. Okay. If your house is smart, then your clothes should be too. That's your project, Lawrence. Yep. Hmm. This date's going horrible. He's hor. He he got it so rough. And I mean, he fucked up a lot of stuff, but not as much. Mm. Take a damn trolley. Horrible date. You didn't like him anyway, girl. It's okay. Hey, I would have got the food to go though. I ain't gonna lie. And what do you mean? What the fuck? My baby was born, man. Stop. You ain't been checking in, have you? Or has she not been talking to you? Either she hasn't been talking to you, or you ain't been checking in. It's one of the two. Because the time you found out she was pregnant, you should have had it right about time. Why you gotta make things so awkward, Lawrence? Uh oh. Oh my goodness. I thought that was her friend, not her mom. I ain't gonna lie. Her mom looked kind of young. Oh, now, nope. I got it now. Yep. It looked like her mom. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got no say in it, bro. You weren't around. Kiki Palmer about to be a mess. I already know. She had that look on her face like she about to fuck shit up. She ain't playing with Lawrence. Why weren't you? Like what happened? And she said you didn't got to do nothing. She keeping the baby, but did she keep him away? Or I need to know because y'all making him look bad as a father. You gonna cry? I'm surprised you ain't cry. It's Mustafa, man. You said, come on. Right. Mm. Well, you should have wrapped it up, nigga. Made me sick. Can't believe this happened to me. Then why were you left out? You didn't fight for it? Calm down. Oh, that's cute. That doctor look crazy. Damn. He telling the truth. They okay, okay, you are a professional. Talking about ugly babies. Attractive baby. Nigga, stop. I apologize. I said N word twice in this episode. Yeah, you need to get mm, you gonna need to get a calendar. Yep. Mm. Ooh, he said just keep me posted though. Are y'all gonna try to figure it out for real? Man, this is crazy. Like I said, throughout this breakup with Iz, he's had it way rougher than her. And he's actually handled it a little bit better to the baby. Well, no, he didn't. He handled it horrible. He had all those breakups with them girls. He had an STD. Now he had a baby. What did Issa have? Some boy toys. That's it. This is bullshit. This is like this borderline show hates men. They just had to like he seemed like a solid guy, and they just made him worse and worse throughout the season. And he said, "Keep me posted." That means did you not care? And also, keep me posted. And also, she could have presented him by saying, "Hey, get an abortion." Elijah Walker sounded like a preacher. Oh, I thought that was Derek at first. Is he there? Ooh, Kiki Palmer about to get in his ass. You could tell. She want to go off. Mm, a full dip though. Oh, ah, Uncle Ron, you're doing a good job. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you need to get an online calendar, bro. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Mm. See, the last person, you do not want Kiki Palmer in your business. She downgraded him to an uncle. That's cold. We know you would go off. Look, you bust my windows, you going to jail. He ain't picturing no cripping. No, he ain't cripping or see. I mean, it's a fun dance. Listen, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm in Ohio. I could do that without getting shot. He can't do that. He in Cali. He too close. I don't know why you sat in that crib up at the house, bro. That baby. By the time you get that baby at the house, you gonna need a bed, a regular bed. You just playing for that. We just playing with that for yourself, bro. Ain't no way in the world. Is that Kelly? Why she dressed like Janelle Monae? Come on, Kelly. What are you doing? Y'all got the same hair. But yeah, Derek and the baby got the same hair. That's wild. You quit drinking. Lame. Mm. Oh my goodness. You can toast with water, Kelly. Now you shitting on babies and children? Oh my goodness. That was a that was a horrible speech. That's kind of funny seeing Derek handle his baby, and then in the background you see Lawrence grab his baby. That's wild. Wow. I can see why she's mad. Derek about to get in his ass. He gonna be like trying. Go ahead. Yep. See, look, I told you, Lawrence is garbage. You half-ass trying, Lawrence. That he is right. Quit adding stress. Mm. Wait a minute. What you talking about? You don't see your baby high. Your wife, and Issa them gave your pregnant wife Molly and drugs and shit and liquor. You forget. You didn't know about that. You would have divorced if you found out about that shit. It. You know what's funny? I'm getting on Lawrence, but this is as much as Condola's fault because she had unprotected sex with Lawrence. So at the end of the day, honestly, as much as we like to destroy the baby father, this is a 50-50 fuck up. Yeah. And y'all making him, man, you know what? Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny. What's interesting is the insecure women, besides the mama that the one that has a mama, has a kid, all hate children. The show is based with about like it's around Issa Rae, and Issa Rae ain't got no kids. So of course they're gonna put the image of the black father ain't shit. I told you that baby, you better take that crib down, man. That night like for you, bruh. At least we know why the episode's called Pressure now. Give her a little bit more time, Lawrence. Okay, she's being honest. I don't trust you. Mm. Hmm. Last thing you want to say to a mama that got custody of the kid? He said, "Shut up." Ooh, you blew his life up. A decision without you? Woo. Oh my goodness. Hey, stop crying. Y'all made Lawrence into a monster. That's fucked up. A bit of turbulence. That's all the turbulence. I already knew that crib wasn't going. I knew that crib wasn't about it. I knew it. Get lawyer up, lawyer. Mm-hmm. I'll stay out the baby's life. Watch, watch. I'm gonna stay out the little man's life. Y'all gonna figure it out or what? Custody. It's called custody. Oh my goodness. I okay, let me calm down. Let me pause this. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man, right here from Ohio. Let's go. This was season 5, episode 3 of Insecure, which was titled Pressure, okay? Uh I need to hold on. Excuse me. They made Lawrence into a monster. I'm amazed by this because he was a solid guy. He just had lost his confidence, and Issa and Lawrence didn't know how to communicate with each other. And then he went on this horrible journey through life of just breaking up, being inconsiderate to all these women, just and then the STD, and now I got the woman pregnant, wanted her to get an abortion, and she was like, "Dang!" It was it, and then he ain't there because he got a job somewhere else, and he's trying to make it work. But the way they showed it, she was like, "You told me to keep you posted, but you didn't care." It was like I needed. So he is a shitty person. Like, wow. And they're showing her in such a struggling light that it's like it almost like 99 be like, this guy's a piece of shit. And what's interesting is it's 50-50, as in this. It takes two to make a baby. It takes a man and woman to make a baby. Unless you do the in vitro fertilization. And still you need the males. But anyway, and she chose wrong. Hey, unprotected sex. You got Lawrence. And Lawrence like, what do we do? It's called getting a lawyer and getting custody or what's it called? I don't know what's called. I ain't got no kids. I ain't never had to do this. What's it called? Yeah, just yeah. Arrange visits and stuff like that. It is what it is, you know. And it's sad. It makes me really sad because they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that to his character. They really didn't, but they did. They chose to do that. You know, you got the good guy Derek, but he's got to put up so much shit with his wife. It's not a really. I mean, what other guy? What Nathan? Oh, I'm on here doing my thing. But I'm bipolar. It's like, damn. Can you have a regular guy? Can you have a regular person? I don't know. Well, okay, we're gonna go on to the next episode fairly soon. Let me change the title card and everything. To episode 4. Okay, there we go. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. Here we go. The man from Ohio. Let's do this. We were watching season 5, episode 4 of Insecure, which is titled. That's a good question. What is it titled? It is titled Faulty, okay? I don't even know. I mean, what in the world is going to happen in this episode? Because what's faulty? Everything's faulty, apparently. I mean, this is about to get crazy. I mean, I'm assuming we're slinging shot back in the ISA. I got HBO Max pulled up. And I'm typing in my notes the title. Okay, faulty. Okay. Um, Here we go. So let me skip the recap. Recap. Okay, recap skip. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. HBO symbol then popped up. Okay. Everybody having a good time on the beach? Is it grilling out? Let's do it. Oh, this is that thing promoting the barbershop. Okay, the anniversary or whatever. Mm, man. Yeah, he's at frolicking. Whoa. Okay, Miss Lady Barber. Regular ass Lavino. Excuse me. Is it like super cold there? Like kind of windy? Because everybody's like really got like clothes on at the beach. Oh, so you fucked them. You want a relationship, but you fuck like I say this all the time. Sex is don't jump into bed with everybody. Just don't do it because it messes you up emotionally when you're trying to figure out if you want to be with somebody. Super busy. Mm. Oh my goodness. And she getting famous. Everything working out for her. Great host boy. That's funny. That's funny, East. $74.81. I thought it was a little cooler. You could tell. He ain't even sweating. Rainbow girl. Oh, I don't understand. He said that he's manic depression or bipolar. You're like, I don't understand why he's acting weird. He has issues. We're trying to get Minnie on the space table, though. Yeah, you don't know spades by now. We got a problem. You gonna have to squabble up. You don't know spades? My sister refused to learn spades. She says it's too much pressure. I'm like, that's life. Okay, that was clever. I'm gonna steal that. You gonna call us librarians because we got books. And if they are, it ain't none of your damn business. Okay, girl. Hey. Shoot, let me help you with your I can help too. I mean, I can help. Get him out the way. I said two. Get him. I like how she bouncing. Hey, sir. Hey, hey, girl. Mm. Yeah, she saw it. She's like, dang, man, bet. Oh my goodness. That'd be cool. Shoot, I want some pizza. He said I got all this mustard. A earthquake though? He's so silly. A tsunami? Wow. Ugh. He ate that pizza off the sand? Or eating it? They having a good time. They going. Molly ain't learned shit. She ain't learned a damn thing. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck right here. This is sad. What happened to Andrew? That was his homie. Yep. All of this is facts. And he already got mental issues. He got to deal with her hot and cold ass. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Right. I bet homeboy gonna get with Molly, the other dude, because he ain't in the car. I bet he already there with Molly talking to her. Her sister cute, man. She should have been at the beach. I want to see what she rocking with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she hope your nosebleed get together, baby. Who cares? You still hey, look, just y'all are some hating ass motherfuckers. Her nosy ass. Mm, You should say no. Issa was like, man, stop. It's you. Yes, he ain't fucking with you. I do like this scene. It's kind of funny how they are texting back and forth though. That's good. See, look, I'm known as supposedly a hater and stuff, but I can point out individual stuff I like in the shows, in movies, in music, and life. Guy ran out of stuff, and hey, hey, hey. Get the fuck out of here. You want the they you literally was like, oh, I'm gonna see who's gonna battle for me. Man, whatever, man. Like that, it's neck and neck battle. What do you expect? I like how he said that. I'll be trying. Like he don't back then didn't want me. H Town. He's stupid. I left because the taco truck goes. Oh yeah, come on now. I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, he had to go to work too. See, look, it ain't nothing got settled. That was lame as fuck. That didn't settle shit. I want to know why he ain't never got his shit lined up. I mean, I know that's a running joke about barbers. You see your problem. Why do you like Velma? Oh, she be talking shit. Okay. Cause you don't need to know everything, East. And you ain't really investigate. You was too busy about yourself. And then you found out he had a nervous breakdown. You're like, oh, calamari's funny. The leaf color is funny. Wow. Okay, those some good jokes. Those some good jokes. With who? Crucial what? Why they get so serious when she was trying to defend him? Wow, he sung that for real. I was about to sing it too though. You I love it. She disrespected the dude right in front of his face, and he was being a responsible pet owner. Like, hey, I gotta take care of my cat real quick. And she's like, ugh, you got a cat? Hey, your homeboy, man, trifling. That's what I always say is so interesting because if men did that to women right in front of them, it'd be over. They have a nervous breakdown. Not nervous breakdown. They would have a fit. We need this Molly scene. We did not need this Molly scene, but it's Molly. I mean Molly. This Kelly scene, but it worked. That's funny. Molly's a moron. Dude's being all aggressive is trying to use him for good dick. It's like what? It's funny. So the guy had a bad feeling about Krishan, and he was right, and it blew back up in her face. And I was wrong. I was mad because I didn't think there was going to be bad effect from her not. Mm. Why are you trying to fight and tussle to Jason Derulo? You ain't no match. You just trying to fuck. Nigga, if you don't back up, that was funny. Molly ain't leaving Issa, is she? Also, oh, you singing that Jason Derulo too much, man. You tripping. Also, I hope Molly don't get pregnant. Please don't get pregnant, Molly. Please don't get pregnant. Why are you running like that? Oh, because you're big. That's why. For somebody, why you saying that? I'm big. I know you weren't awkward when you big. Mm. Ah, here we go. Oh, oh, he left the door unlocked. Interesting. And he's apologizing to you that he didn't know how to tell you that you made him uncomfortable in his family. Yeah, y'all can talk about your problems. Yeah. He disappearing again, but he's got, is it bipolar or manic? Or was he bipolar? He's bipolar. Dude, don't kill yourself, okay? And don't and Issa, do not try to hug him or like don't try to romance him, okay? He don't need pussy. He needs medical attention. He needs a doctor. I thought they knew. Wow. They don't know that because you keep changing them. They wouldn't know that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you can. If they know, you don't get shit, Issa. Oh my goodness. Hmm. You want to talk about it? That was crazy. He the one got worse issues than her, and you got to talk to her about her. Bitch, what? And I don't mean bitch like bitch. I mean bitch like how Molly and Issa be saying it. Like bitch. They just be laughing through stupid shit. Like serious shit. This is let me calm down. Okay, that was season 2 episode 4 um faulty okay of insecure. So let me understand this. What this is season 5. What have they learned? We haven't learned anything. Molly's out here fucking. She fucked that date. Now she's fucking this person. Still ain't learned shit. Still fucking as usual. I hope she don't have no baby with that dude. Um, Issa, I'm surprised there was blowback to how that dude treated her, and it was. I was shocked. I thought it was just gonna all be all good, and it wasn't. Dude was disrespectful, and it. What's crazy is the business that she was working with was trying to warn her about the dude. Like, I don't know, but they didn't take it there. They just said, oh, it's just like it's a lot. When you could clearly tell, dude want to be like, yo, this dude don't know what he's doing. But she wouldn't listen, so it blew back on her episode 4 with him tweeting and stuff, talking about how horrible Issa is, even though he got a good look. But whatever, that's life. Um, Issa not even thinking, not even caring that he told her that he's bipolar, and she's like, he acted weird. His mood changed. And also, like the same thing the same problem that Daniel ran into. The same problem. She's hot and cold. She's up and down. She's left and right. Yeah, I want to I want to be friends. Hey, let's cuddle. Hey, I'll fuck you every once in a while. Okay, now I don't want to fuck no more. She's like that all. And people find this character sympathetic and cool and amazing. Like, ooh, like who's sitting there be like, yeah, that's me, because you're hurting a lot of people in life. You're hurting a lot of people. And Nathan is not in no way, shape, form ready for anything. And does she even know what it entails to be with somebody who's bipolar to that extent? She doesn't. She was like, I don't. She basically said, I don't want to be alone, and I'm really cool with you, so let's be together. What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay, well, I'm Cincinnati man. Thank you for joining me. It's funny. I watched 4 episodes in a row, so I'm literally gonna stop myself here. But it will continue on to the 5th one when I pick it back up. But let me say again, on my channel, I watch movies, TV, listen to music, read, give my thoughts on some books. Uh, this did a couple things on wrestling. It's like literally like 2 things. It was actually pretty fun. But please check out the channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. Take care and bye bye. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati man. Let's proceed with the plan. We're going to go ahead and watch Insecure, season 5, episode 5, which is titled Everything Okay. That was titled Surviving Okay. Sorry, Surviving Okay. So let's get started. I'm on the HBO app. I'm at the 3019 mark. As usually, we skip the recap. I went to find a recap. Apparently, there's no recap on here, so we gonna get going. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. HBO symbol has popped up. Okay, who's getting it in? Are they having a dream? What's going on? Change the name for some ding dong. Come on. And why is she fully closed? Why is she fully closed? It's a random faceless dude, but she's talking about she's trying to move on and be better, but she out here just hitting things at everything that move. Whatever. Insecure, everybody. Insecure. the mm, She's still in the same outfit. You stink. I ain't believing it. It's the wrong person. Why she's gonna be the wrong person? Oh damn. I already knew it. I called it. Get out the way. Molly disgusting. She's in it. Look, it'd be different if she wearing some pants stuff. You were wearing a dress with your leg out. You just getting Molly gonna somehow make this about her. I feel useless. Eh, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. She's feeling lonely, and she's gonna be like, another time. They need to know this so she can live. Fool, get out of here. You can't handle shit. I ain't believing that shit. I ain't believing that shit. She can handle it. I'm hating. I'm hating hard on Molly this episode, and her mama. Her mama had a stroke. I'm bad. I'm bad. Hey man, I brought you something. You want something? Here you go, Is. Mm. Yeah, cause you a bum. Ugh. I don't like this relationship. He's taking them meds. I saw that. For what? Yeah, but you in this bed. Talking about you take talk talking about you. Yeah, she about to read funeral arrangements. Oh, that's bad. You so man, whatever, man. It sounds like you need to go to a regular doctor. Your primary care. Yeah. They don't work for free. But that was funny. Mm. Great. You should have changed your clothes. Y'all stink. Y'all stink. She literally getting fucked in that dress and eating her stuff ate. And you gonna wear that? That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Wearing a used dress. Ugh. Yep. How you fucking in jeans and sweatpants? It doesn't make nothing. Y'all disgusting. You a bum. You could have asked them beforehand, like, "Hey, I need you to pick me up and take me to Molly's to do this." You gonna be like, "Hey, could you take me to Molly's now?" Like, man, whatever, man. Look, nobody got time to be doing fashion at a hospital. Isha, it, it ain't no Peter shit. You supposed to feed and take the dog take a shit. Dang. She don't like babies. She don't like relationships. She don't like babies, relationships, um, marriages. Yeah, that's a relationship twice. Mm. And why are you so shocked? Dog them out. Mm. Say something, Molly. Oh my, what is the big deal? Why can't you be like, my mom is in the hospital, she might die. And she's like, I'm taking care of some personal stuff, you know. No, we don't know. Because personal stuff's like bullshit sometimes. That's why people don't take people serious. She ain't gonna spend time with her mama. She lying. Yep. Yep. Yeah, look. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Y'all putting too much on him. You putting too much on him. Because the problem is, how often is his episodes when he has a breakdown? It is. Sound like his daughter. Like sound like her daughter. Watch, man. My head would have been on a swivel. I would never lost that dog. Yeah. Mm. Wow. Mm. Got a stroke before though. Uh, oh my goodness. Yep. She going off. Yeah. Molly does. Molly knows how to handle stuff, but she doesn't know how to handle it with love. She might have a dog track. She might have a chip on a dog. Yeah, you suck. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, so that made me wonder if Nathan got abused as a kid. Oh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all shouldn't be talking to her. That's little ass coffee. Why do you hate the dog so much? I don't get it. Issa is batshit crazy. Batshit motherfucking crazy. Doesn't even know this motherfucker. Oh my goodness. It ain't about you. And yep, you was too selfish. Hmm. She skipped all over the fact that about the, whatever, Issa. Yeah, right. If you think everything's out of your control, why try at all? Man, the mama died right here in front of her, man. I'm done, man. At least wash the damn outfit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If she died, if the mom codes as they say, like, oh, I'm done. I'm done. Get out the way. Goodness. Yeah, fuck you, Issa. Oh, when she turned back there, they gonna be gone. Nobody wants you there. Nobody look, Lawrence, you better not go over there. You a messy mother. Yeah, look, he you messy. I'm so angry. Okay, let me pause this. Look. Okay, I'm Cincinnati man. That was the episode of Insecure season 5, episode 5, titled Surviving. Okay. Um, let me go from the ending and then work my way back. You a messy motherfucker. Excuse my language, but come on. You see Lawrence and you think about approaching him with his baby mama that you know you, you, you leave him alone. He got enough going on being it looked like a bad father. I don't know. Like that's the way they train. It's like, wow, he really sucks at it. And then yeah, all you're gonna do is add more pain and everything. You want to talk to him. You talk to him not in front of the baby mama. If you do that, that is highly disrespectful because the energy's off. It'd be different if the energy wasn't off, but you could tell it was going to be some drama. Um, I was hating hard on Molly this episode. First of all, yes, your mom's in the hospital because she had a stroke, but you literally was having sex in a dress with your leg all out, your chest all out, and everything. You go, you could have threw on some regular clothes to go there, but you just got banged out, licked on, and stuff. You want to go in that? Ugh, that's disgusting. And then you switch clothes with Issa, and she was like, "Oh, I had sex in my clothes too." That's nasty. That is nasty. Ugh. And then she gonna beat herself up like, "I should have did more. I could have did more. You didn't know what to do." And also, what's funny? Molly is competent at her job. Molly is a person that's about action when it comes to solving other people's stuff. But what you got to realize about Molly is she don't have any tact. She don't know. Just like when she's dealing with her brothers and her father and stuff, you could tell she's about ready to go off on him. Like you supposed to be doing it. It ain't. It is not a comfort. She's not a comforting person like that. She needs to learn how to develop that. And then when she was telling Issa like, yeah, my mom never saw me walk down the aisle, and she wanted grandbabies and all this other stuff. And she's like, girl, you doing great. Yeah, she's doing great in her career, but yeah, she a mess personally. Instead of being like, well, she should have asked some questions like, well, did you ever really want to have kids, or do you think it's the pressure of seeing your mom? Something like that. Not no, girl, you good. The Nathan the dog thing, that was like a hey, shout out to that dude playing Nathan. Man. He just got that check for nothing. He ain't do nothing this whole episode. They ain't do nothing with him this whole episode. Just like Lawrence, they ain't do nothing with him. But I did not. I forgot she hated the dog so much. It's like, chick, who do you don't like nothing. You don't like relationships. You don't like dogs. But and then she gonna be all jocking all on Nathan like, yo, you're so understanding, you're so wonderful. You ain't asked the important questions like, okay, you're bipolar. How many times do you have these episodes? What pills do you need to take? All kind of stuff. She's just like, ah, everything's fine now. What are you talking about? Come on. Well, look, we going to the next one for real. So here we go. Let me change it right now. Excuse me. There we go. Bam. We going to episode 6. Let me get it pulled up. Cause let me skip the recap. Okay, we're skipping recaps. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We're here to watch season 5, episode 6 of Insecure, which is titled Tired. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. I skipped the recap because there's actually recap this episode. So here we go. Where is it at? 1, 2, 3. HBO symbol has popped up. Oh, we're picking up right at that. We're picking up right there. This can't be real. It is, because why are you talking? You are a selfish asshole. Don't you touch that baby. No. There is no reason she needs to be interrupting now. They gonna say something lame like, you look like you be a good mother. No, she don't. I don't why is that funny? That is psychotic. That is psychotic. Lawrence would have never got with her if you didn't cheat in the first place. So you with Nathan. Don't just sing the songs he coming back. Why would he come back to you? That was weird. Yeah. You know what's about to happen. Look, I like how she gonna have her bra on, but he gonna have his ass cheeks out. I guarantee you. Mm, you old. It's funny. I literally about to say you old insecure, like the show. She's like, tell me what else you like about me while we having sex. Are you crazy? I don't like this conversation. What? Oh my goodness. Now I get it. She said I love you and he didn't yet. Mm, that's funny. Mm. Dang, everybody hate him. This how barbershops are too. Except I don't know they would complain about the barber that much. They wouldn't complain that much about the barber in front of the other customers though. That's I ain't seen it. And he's healthy and like y'all mom like their mama. And you chose work over her, so don't feel that guilty. Bitch, he's married. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny that they'd be like, no, we never heard of him. Not the neck. That's funny. Dang, her assistant ready to fight. The Habiki. Man, he an asshole. Her part the other lawyer. Talking about shut your young ass up. Man, don't man. She still knew it's a year later. I just thought about it. Uh, oh, dang. Okay. Okay, that was funny. That was funny how oh, she's fucked up. Mm, mm. Molly time though. I am so glad he did not have sex with her. Don't be embarrassed now. No, you the one wanted to drink and stuff like ha 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 ha. Wow, fuck you. Issa, why are you apologizing to this guy? Just keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This nigga did not believe in compromise. You telling me in business you never gonna have to compromise, bet. What kind of help? Oh my goodness. Saying cut a little bit of it. Wow. You don't know. Why are we still doing this storyline anyway? Who cares what he thinks? Uh oh. Okay, you're fired. Mm. Nah, Sugar need. Nah, he need to go. Why you? I thought he owned this shop. Fire his ass. Fire his ass. I don't get it. Ooh, roasting him. It's funny. I did not like that guy, but he's just a regular work asshole. It's interesting. Where you be like, he gonna say some fine things, and he's gonna be like, something like, "Man, you're an asshole." Why are you lying? And don't pull that bullshit about being a woman. It's so stupid. Man, I'm not sorry. You just said something. Sorry. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Yes, I don't get it. You know, it's funny. He was very concerning with her, but he didn't make a joke at all. She makes a joke immediately. Y'all don't need to get personal. Mm, mm. He like, that's weird. So then he said this to me. I ain't like it. Oh my! I don't like this hallucination shit they're doing. He didn't even act like this in reality. So why are you doing this with her now? Why are you obsession? That was so random. I don't know why they're throwing this in now. Like I'm glad when they don't do it. To be honest with you, when it's more of a straight story. Dang, she about to die. That's good. I like that. Curtis Wright. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is really like scary. Mm-hmm. My mom had a mug. That's funny. She ain't good. She a mess. Mm. They I love it. I love it. Cause you don't care. Facts. He'll never ask what he's going through. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Ooh, yeah, bye. He was right to say that. You all over the place. And why you at that tiny piece of chicken? Goodness. I like look, yeah, I would pause this. Look, ladies and gentlemen, that was season 5, episode 6 of Insecure, which is titled um Tired, okay? Let's deal with Molly. Why is it a big deal to say I have to take some time away from work? It's a work conference. They get in the way talking and strategizing, but your mama might die. She might die in a hospital. She might never wake up. And you want to tell, oh, I got some personal stuff. I'll be at the conference. So hey, you're off. Yep, personal stuff. Yeah, my brother texted me. You know how he is talking about Chick-fil-A. That ain't that and it is what year is it on the show? Probably what 2023 or something like that. There's no oh, I'm a woman in corporate America. I'm a lawyer thing going on here. No, this is pure just ignorance of not realizing you could tell your job like, hey, my mom is going to have some issues and she might die. I'm gonna have to take some not bereavement. Well, bereavement is when they die. Take some time. Um. Also, I hope she don't. I also hope she don't hook up with the other lawyer. At first I was like, oh, okay, they ain't gonna go that way, and then now they trying to lean it towards that. I feel like it's kind of lazy writing, to be honest with you. There's no reason that they should be together. They're both assholes, and people are like, yeah, that's how it works. No, it doesn't. Um, Issa's still dealing with that dude and his dude bad reviews. Guess what? This is business. This is business. The business didn't like what you did. You move on. The idea that that dude with his fashion line shuts her all out of the community, all of LA and stuff. Get out of here. I ain't believing it. I ain't believing it. It's too many people. It's too many people that want opportunity. Um, I have screamed this since Issa decided to try to get back with Nathan. Issa is selfish and she does not care about anything about except getting what she wants and not how it makes sense to do what she wants. He's bipolar. He can't handle her inconsistency. He said at the end, like, she's like, I told you I loved you. She's like, yeah, but you like me, you don't like me. Take it slow. Then you tell me you love me. He like, you're all over the place. And she's like, fine, I don't want to talk about it. She didn't even acknowledge, like, she had that look on her face, like, yeah, you're right, but I ain't gonna admit it. It's sick. It's fucked up because you had to take it slow with him. He's so he's so flighty and so he's not. He can't handle a normal conversation the way you want him to. And now you daydreaming about Lawrence, and then you're doing all these stupid daydreams about Lawrence baby mama who was nice to you, never disrespected you, but you want to have these dreams of throwing the baby and everything and kicking her. She ain't do nothing to you, you crazy woman. Yeah, so you know. But anyway, we're gonna move on to the next episode. Ladies and gentlemen of Cincinnati Man, we are back. We're going to watch season 5, episode um 7 of Insecure, which is called Chillin' Okay. Let's get into it. I skipped a recap, so let's go. One, two, three. Okay, well that messed up. Great. One, two, three. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. Let's proceed with the plan. Now we're gonna watch season 5, episode 7 of Insecure, which is titled. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. Let's go ahead and proceed with the plan. We're gonna watch episode 7, season 5 of Insecure, which is titled "Chillin' Okay." We skipped the recap as usual, so let's get it. One, two, three. HBO symbol is popped up. I always say this. I love the soundtrack. Mm. You know what's weird? I used to tell. I was saying this is a show where they're all like rich or they all doing fancy shit, and they do. It's always gotta be like some bougie shit or some whack ass weed, isn't it? What you gonna do? Give her a Heimlich? Nah, she don't need to smoke no more. You take an edible. That's a good picture though, Kelly. What happened now? Who canceled on you? Hmm. Y'all should have been drinking. Why the joint soggy? Oh, because it didn't burn off the spit, whatever. I just thought about that. This Diddy song they playing ain't this ain't you want to play this now? Ooh, this Diddy song ain't aging well. I've never heard questions in that. Oh shit. Mm, mm, a friend. Mm, I don't like this. I don't. Why am I crooked? There we go. Mm, no, your period stopped because your weight's out of anyway, out of sync. Mm. It- You don't even know him. You said I love you way too fast. Whatever. What, cheat? Talking about done it before, do it again. That's not even scary. What are you talking about, Kelly? Mm. A bird eats a spider, though. I don't. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that smoke was about. Both at the same time. It's cereal. I do not like that shirt Molly's wearing. Okay, that was funny. It better not go down. Workplace romances are overrated. Mm. You ain't learned shit. What does she want? To fuck? She's not going after a relationship. No one's gonna fuck around and have another baby with her. Wow, she didn't even laugh. Mm. Lawrence, get the fuck out of there. Hmm. Yeah, since he moved back. Shit. Mm. Wow. The divorce? What's happening? That was kind of depressing. I don't like that sound, man. Okay. So what does that mean? You gonna quit your job too and help Issa? Aren't y'all supposed to go somewhere? That wasn't an ex. Daniel was an ex. Daniel was not an ex. Too soon. It's like 2 years later. 3. Yeah, you ran in being nosy. You didn't run into him. We didn't even get the real version. We didn't even get the real version of when you ran into him. Why y'all so sad? Y'all didn't even like Lawrence. Remember when she was talking about Lawrence? She was like, "Oh, move on, girl." Oh my, y'all so full of shit. If Issa had a fucking baby and a dude didn't want to be with her, they'd be like, "How dare he?" Y'all so full of shit. Daniel wouldn't touch you. Oh my goodness. Something bad about to happen. I don't trust none of this shit. Something's off. It's not about to. What? Actually, it's a great thing. I mean, like the money will go further. No, fuck that. Y'all horrible. Y'all hate kids. You know what's funny? I, d- I don't feel sad that she's leaving. Go get food. What are you? Oh my. Yo, I ain't missing no dinner. I would have went off. I would be like, we been waiting this whole time to go eat, and now y'all on the cry. Drink a. Lawrence, stop it. Yeah, you wanted to. Yeah, you wanted to abort the baby, you asshole. Let me guess. She moving to Denver too? Shit. Mm, mm, mm. She's 50% to blame because she should have cared about wrapping up. I'm glad he did not hook up with her. She already texted him. Remember, she texted in the kitchen. No, she shut your ass up. Y'all some drunk motherfuckers. Okay. They never ate. They ate them damn cookies, man. I ain't believing it. I'm surprised Lawrence didn't call her back. It was a missed call, definitely. She, she don't even care. She's a psycho. I love you too, but you think about Lawrence. Get out of here. I ain't believing this shit. Wow. I don't get it. Y'all be out here being like, yeah, this okay, look. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen of Cincinnati Man, we are talking about episode 7 of season 5 of Insecure, which is titled Chillin', okay? Um, they had little girls get together and everything, and a lot was said. What's her name? Tiffany. Yeah, she's leaving. It's like okay, and she's depressed, and she don't know she will have kids, and and also do keep talking about how great her husband is, but she's not. Tell she ain't matching the energy. Kelly's Kelly, whatever. She's talking about quitting her job. Basically, it sounds like we'll see what happens with that. Maybe she'll work with Eason. I hope not, because they don't need no more bad publicity. Um, Molly and Torian's a horrible idea, but you know what I realized? Some people really do have friends that tell them 99% of the time what they're doing is a good idea. This group of women, 75 to 80%, yeah, yeah. And it's funny because my friends, I ain't got friends like this. My friends will tell me straight up, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make sense. This don't make no sense. I don't want these type of just delusional friends. Everybody call their exes and try to fuck them. Why? And she's like, yeah, me and Nathan going through it. Yes, yes, because he has it. Anyway, I'm not gonna keep on saying that every episode, but you know, she want to force him to say I love you, and then he did it. She's like, ah, at the end of the episode, oh, he said it. I love you too. That was so you fucking liar. Thinking about Lawrence all the time, and you want to talk about you love that dude. Get out of here. And then Lawrence called you don't want to pick up. You was definitely going to cheat on Nathan with Lawrence. That's what crazy part is. She's not a good person. Well, personally, business wise, she all right. Anyway, I'm Cincinnati, man. Those are my thoughts on the episode. If I saw them group of women in the bar, I'm running the opposite direction. I truly am. It's too much it's too much chaotic energy. It's just it's too much. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next episode. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We are back with season 8, episode 5. Season 8, wow. We are back with season 5, episode 8 of Insecure, which is titled Choices Okay. I skipped a recap as usual, so let's get into I can't do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We are back. We're gonna go ahead and watch season 5, episode 8 of Insecure, which is titled Choices Okay. Um excuse me. Now we're gonna where to skip recap. Gotta skip that recap. Skipping recap right now. Okay, here we go. We're on the HBO app. 1, 2, 3. HBO symbol has popped up. Let's go. Let's see what bad choices Issa's gonna make. What are you talking about? Life's gonna be like this. There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, look at her. Yeah. Bye, Tiffany. She wasn't that integral to the story. I only got in 3 months. I mean, somebody visit. Of course, man, but we ain't seen no bare booty women, but we gonna see man, but executive producer there. What's wrong with Denver? That wasn't funny. See, look, see, you take it. See, look, she gonna. Are you finally gonna ask about the meds? What's about his job? Yeah, he's having beef with that guy. Oh, no casa. I'm very cautious about this because he could snap at any time. Y'all are going way too fast. Hmm. She like there is no thought process with this. It's just all just dumb shit. Mm. Wow. And she said love blackly. That was funny. Mm. Uh-oh. What they gonna buy you out or what? What's the offer? Something about to happen. So she about to say something slick. I knew it. Why is it gotta be this awkward? Mm. Man, whatever happened to Andrew, his homie? Natural. That's a horrible picture. That's Rasta pasta. Interesting. Mm. It is so phony. Talking about power couple. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel the impending doom? Oh, and then Kelly shows up. Tampa. And he don't talk like that. Hey, yo, East. Mm. Yep, it's all about sex, everybody. Yep. She always has sex as a stress reliever. It caused her more stress. Um, dang, that joke didn't land. The assistant is funny. Oh my goodness, girl, chill. You still don't need her. Oh, you a piece of shit. Uh, let me tell you something right now. Businesses don't. Hey, sometimes bridges are burned. you about it. Don't talk to her like that. Like if you about it, trash, man. I would be very cautious. What stops her from crashing out again? Sexy ass what? You know what's funny? They ignore all red. Let me say this right now. They don't acknowledge any red flags. She's like, he's sexy though. Really? He tried to destroy your business. Hmm. Rachel, man, y'all expanded too fast, man. Y'all need all those people. Mm. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. I tell you, man, it must be nice. Mm. What was the point of that? What? What? Also, I'm confused. Like, I thought there was a dream at first when she's like, "Oh, I'm everywhere else but L.A. now." I'm like, what? So they just gave her the most perfect rich life now, just immediately. Hmm. Why you hating? You're in first class. You don't even know you want to work with him. How many months has it been? Has it been like a day? Has it been? It can't be a day. It's been like 6 months. Where they living now? What is going on? Get out of here, you bubble. I wonder what the hand signs I can do. I don't know. What the fuck happened? They accelerated this real quick. This has got to be a dream. Maybe it's not a dream. See, some of these scenes, you'd be like, "Is this real?" Oh, I knew it was a dream. I knew something was off. Thank you. Something was off. Something it was just weird. It's a little rabbit food. What the hell is that? That one shit. How she make a full recovery? She supposed to have paralysis. She recovered everything. Right. He's right. Uh. Her their dad needs to he needs to get it together. Mm. So what happened? Anyway, I guess. Mm. Oh my! I don't look, bro. You gonna have to you gonna have to get it together, man. This is real life. You 70 years old. You like I can't believe this. That what are you talking about? You did a great job raising your kids, man. Just chill. You why don't you apologize? He ain't really apologize either. He's too arrogant. He ain't apologize or nothing. She didn't do shit. He came back to her. Just as fun. And yes, it is difficult. Got some big thing. Why have these dudes talk like, "Hey, what's up? You know, we got some big thing," and then dude from Houston, "Hey, yo, man." What is happening? Now she up. They want help. I mean, that's how it works. Is it wheat brownie? Oh, it's called choices. It's called choices. That's is why she's trying to decide. I'm tripping. Oh my goodness. Take money from spades. I don't never bet spade games like that. Like we just be drinking and playing. Oh, I do big joker, little joker. And some people do joker joker deuce, but I never I don't like joker joker deuce. Why she look like Tyra Banks? Am I tripping? That hair wild. Mm, right there. Oh man, laugh at the garnish. What's another choice? We gonna see Lawrence? Mm, what Oh, here we go. Yep. She's crazy. Why we keep getting these weird episodes where he just like jumps out of reality, jumps back in and stuff? Like, can I just get it? Uh-uh. You need to push. Every time somebody push, you're like, no, no. Mm. You better not start hallucinating. Okay. She still ain't. This is weird. This is that. All this is weird. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. Throwing babies in trash. Then again, dang, this is tough. Cause yeah, everybody makes cruel jokes and everything, but that wasn't a joke. She was really like, "Fuck that kid." So I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes, you're a sellout. $5 sign. Oh my. There's another conversation where it was like, "There's something, nothing, anything, whatever." Like, man, let her get off the phone. She can barely speak. You're welcome. You know, everything's perfect. Everything's perfect because they're dealing with all of her shit. They haven't even gotten into any of his shit. But yeah, he's doing the right thing. What he's doing, he is. Now you gotta make the creepy music though. You know, it's funny. She don't never cook, do she? I just realized that. I think I seen like an episode or two where she cooked. Like, yeah, cookies don't count. But okay, ladies and gentlemen of Cincinnati Man, that was season 5, episode 8 of Insecure, titled "Choices." Okay. Um, I forgot when I was watching it and saw how weird it was when she went with the big company and everything. I was like, how many months has been? This is weird. And then all of a sudden it hit me like when they went to talk to Krishan and everything. And I was like, oh, choices. I don't like. I hope the next. I don't. It ain't gonna happen. But I hope the next few episodes we get back to linear storytelling because this jumping into different realities is throwing me off. Um. Yeah, Issa's dealing with a lot. As in, she okay. Personal wise, she's always been a mess. She just keeps on messing up. Keeps. She's that's what she does. Professionally, it's it's almost like there's a phrase, imposter syndrome, where you actually make it or you reach your goal that you're trying to do, and then you feel like you didn't deserve it. A lot of people go through that. That's common. The thing, look, there's phrases here. Krishan's back, but you see, he didn't apologize for it. He was just like, "Yo, I think we need to do it again." It's like, yeah, but y'all didn't listen to her, and y'all never came to y'all never properly merged ideas and everything. It was always a conflict, and does she really want to go through that again? Um, the phrase is all skin folk ain't kinfolk, meaning she want to do like, just my community, black, 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 black. Yeah, but you got to partner with the right black people to serve your community, you know. And what Issa didn't do was, hey, am I going to get hey, we're back with East? Like, you have to do an amendment, maybe not a retraction of his statement, but some kind of amendment to what he said of why he is now partnering with her again when he down there torpedoed her old business. As far as Molly, it it's sad that her dad's having a tough time stepping it up. He's like, I don't want to talk about any of this. Like, what are you talking about? You have to. I'll be dead. I don't care. It's like, yeah, but you said I'll just leave the house. It's like, yeah, but I had a friend. She had her mom pass away. Had cancer, and it was progress. It was aggressive. She was gonna lose her mom within like the month, and they made sure to save her home so they could save so the state didn't get it, and they could um sell it or even restructure the land or whatever they wanted to do. And her mom was down for that. Because if you don't take care of those type of things, the government will just take it. And who wants the government to take everything? They already get your taxes and stuff. But okay, I guess we're gonna go on to the next episode. I'm trying to think of anything else. Um, I can't believe this is the end of the series, and we're still back to the Lawrence will they won't they thing. And I'm like, Issa, you were a shitty girlfriend. Lawrence apparently was an absent thought on occasion boyfriend to you, but not as shitty as you were as a girlfriend. It looked like I don't emotionally. It's weird because yes, she was there when he was unemployed, but she didn't understand that he was going through depression. Just like she don't understand that hooking up with Nathan with his bipolar and they break up, something could happen. She didn't even take that into effect. She didn't take that into um her thought process. But it is what it is. So we're gonna go on to the next episode. Damn. Oops. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We are back. We're gonna watch season 5, episode 9 of Insecure, which is titled Out Okay. Whatever that means. Okay. So there we go. One, two, three. Okay, the HBO symbol has popped up. I do agree with Nathan. They should have waited. They should have waited to move. Once you get a house, all these apartments, all this money, you still thinking about Lawrence. You're gonna move in with a dude. Mm. I she ain't even be with that many men, right? What they acting like she had with Lawrence for 5 years, and they acting like she was moving in. Anyway, I'm mad at it. Yeah, they allowed to go off. That was stupid. Mm, that's funny. Yeah, why y'all making it so obvious? Don't date her, man. This just came out of nowhere. I never even had this in my mind that this would happen. Y'all some haters. Y'all are some haters. Hey, let me tell you right now, don't do no workplace romances. They whack. Even though two of my friends got married off of workplace romances. Three. Mm. He ain't never gonna see Leah. This like a running joke. Mm. So? Woo! That is so interesting. That is an interesting take. That's an interesting take. He was like, Lawrence, your personality, you just let stuff happen, you just let it go. I'm like, uh, interesting. Is there a birthday or something? Wait, what is going like oh, this is the party. Yeah, this is the party. I'm tripping. I should look pregnant again. Yeah, I never thought about a chrome tray. Mm-mm. Have you? This place has been frustrating. And they don't really know Issa like that. Yeah. Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got no kids. You had a party with kids running around that you are not responsible for. You're allowed to take an edible. This is not like what is going on, man? That is hey, I didn't know he was that square. There's kids here. Why would I take an edible? It's an adult party. Why don't you got a stroller? Mm. Aw. Yeah, I'll take a mac and cheese ball. Yeah, he's wasted all that food. Until you know, here we go. Why wouldn't he? He's friends. They got such they got such a fragile relationship. Oh my goodness. They ain't talk about shit. He said gay suspects. That's funny. That outfit is bad. It looks like she's pregnant again. Remember cheese balls. He's so serious at all times, even when he's high. They already about to move in. Derek, he's he's being so distinguished. Like, yes. Mm, mm. That's it. Dang, that was a shot. Uh, it's not that serious. You ain't seen him in a minute, and he's with his wife. Oh, well, that was weird. Look, this is a lot. This is a sad party, man. This is making everybody sad. You know what about me? 100% ill. Food. Yep. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Houston. Yeah. No, here we go. Ah. Do we have to do this? Yeah. Dorian. It's just so tense. Mm. He was so sad. Mm. Man, they gonna be too busy. Oh my goodness. The last episode's gonna be. I just thought about it. The last couple. It's gonna be like years later. These has been some awkward episodes for real. Look, you can't do them. Wow. Shut up, Issa. Right. This is what it is. Yeah, you can get too high where you fall asleep or do goofy stuff, or you can be high where you're normal. They don't ever show the high normal people enough. We don't need your opinion. Thank you. Bye. Y'all need to stop, man. There ain't no type of closure in any of this, man. They still act awkward with each other and stuff. Nobody cares about Dro. You know, at this point, it could be any dude that from their past and they freak out. I thought this was a girl. I thought it was his wife he walked in with. Dang. No, now you don't want to talk about it, but you want to be close. His hair got a lot going on. Damn. You can shake his hand, bro. They can't do anything normal. Nah, don't spill it. There we go. Who he is. This is who he is. The only time I get super, 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 super quiet is when I've already tried to explain myself and somebody would not listen. That's the only time I've ever get quiet. Where I'm just like, okay. So, mm, oh, okay. How that go? You see that voice? You still got awkward energy. What are you talking about? Mm, mm. That's nice of her. Mm. Why you get that look of determination on his face? You see his face? He was like, he leaving. Yep. And mm, I like that. What? Man, shut up. Set it off. Man, what are you talking about? That's so stupid. Yeah, you want to go back in there and fight in the party? He ready to jump. He ready to jump Lawrence. That's hilarious, man. Thug ass homie. Yeah, let's beat up Lawrence. You still ain't got the mac and cheese balls? I would have ate all that. See, this is not how this happens. This is not how this happens. Your ass will get kicked out of a party. Ugh. They better not have sex in there. Yeah, y'all tripping. Yeah. Eat. What about the food? Your hands are dirty. They about to. Oh, I knew it. You should. Hey, yeah, because you ain't get into none of his shit, none of his issues. Hmm. Why do dudes get tired of you? Hmm. Ooh, he got that look of determination in his face. All bad. Whatever, hey, man. If it works out, it works out. I was wrong. I didn't want to see any of this. I didn't. And why y'all be man? Look, I promise you, I promise you, if somebody fucks in my house, we gonna have a problem. Lawrence East. No. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Oh my goodness. Woo! Are are you happy? Look, are you? He's crashing out like this. I need you. I need you. Isha, please come back. Isha, please. What? What? Oh my goodness. Man, this is turned up, man. This got so serious. It was all goofy and stuff. Now it's extra serious. Get some more cheese balls before you leave. Oh my goodness, man. Let me tell you something right there. Look, look. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, that was season 5, episode 9 of Insecure. Um, Hold on a second. I see the title thing messed up. What did I do? Oh dang! Why'd I put that like that? Okay. Okay. Shoot. That was an error in that one. An error. Um. There we go. I I will say this. When it got serious in season 5, episode 9 of Insecure, called Out Okay, that ending part where it got serious, it really shows you a glimpse of what the show actually could have been. It really could have been like a drama instead of this weird in between drama comedy thing they were doing. Um Lawrence is out of pocket technically. I say technically because I have a soft spot for people that's trying to fight for love. If you're trying to fight for genuine love, do what you got to do. Even though his homie put the battery in his back, like, hey man, you know what I'm saying, man. You always just you go with the flow, you know. So you go, you act like like what do you say, like a breeze or something. Like something happened, you just like yeah, whatever. It's like you don't fight. I'm like, woo. I never really thought about that, and I was like, I look back, I'm like, yeah, you do kind of just like, yeah, whatever. And and it's funny, he did hit a sore spot for Issa because Issa isn't happy. She keeps on hallucinating about him now. She rushed into this relationship with Nathan. And she's gone too fast. Once again, Issa messing up. That was way too fast to move in and talk about I love you and everything. It looked like it was in the first like month and a half. And granted, yeah, some people could fall in love and get married in a year and stuff like that, but it was just too many. It's too many issues, too many unresolved conversations, um, or conversations that were never had. It's more unresolved issues. That's what it is. Because every time something comes up, it turns into this fight, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, y'all never talk about any of this? Because you were going to eventually run to Lawrence. Y'all got the same collection. Y'all got there's overlap of community. So the idea of running into Lawrence is not surprising. You're going to have to deal with that. And shout out to Lawrence baby mama, what's her name, Condola, for being like, okay, that's their thing. She ain't like, what about me? She leaving it alone. She like, it ain't got nothing to do with me. So Lauren should have picked a better time. Even though I get it, it's no time like the present because he might never saw Issa again for another like month or so. Never saw him a month or so. Torian's funny how serious he is at all times, and just out this weird kind of lame demeanor they got him as. I don't like. I don't like that they took her in this way with Molly and him to get together. I don't like that. It would have been cooler if they were just friends, but everybody fucking. It's kind of just like, and Molly does well when somebody caters to her all the time. So that is the concern. She's like, guys get tired of me. Why did they get tired of you? Anyway, so excuse me. I'm sorry. We gonna go on to the we gonna go on to the next one. I'm gonna skip the recap. Bow. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We are back, so let's proceed with the plan. Season 5, episode 10 of Insecure. Let me change it in the title. I mean, a little thing in the corner, man. I wrote too many things last time. Bam. Episode 10 of Insecure, which is titled "Everything Gonna Be Okay." No, it's not. I skipped the recap so we can go forward. So here we go. One, two, three. Just say it. He walked up on me. I told him I didn't want to have a conversation. He walked up on me. Just remember that, which he did. She's doing a response. Oh my goodness. Bet. Bye. As usual. He's king of the step back. Oh, Jordan ass. You're not good, but whatever. And it was in his defense. In his defense, it was messy, but he always runs away. So it's like that's what he does. He does that. He's like, I can't handle this. I'm out. I'm not gonna have a conversation with it out. Even though Issa defended the relationship to him, like, hey, I don't want to talk. We know we can't talk. Oh, stop. Y'all think she? Yeah, look, stop. I don't really look. Y'all didn't see that walk. She did that little sultry walk, like, okay, like, stop, man. She didn't do no regular walk. I caught it. She gonna delete it. What you gonna do? Delete it? You gonna answer him again? Right, knock on her door, like, hey, my toilet. She ain't had the apartment managed for real in a minute. Take a shower. Hmm. Okay. I figured they was gonna do this. I really did. This fast forward shit. This is such a odd. They are so fake with each other. All the friends. There's such like you can just feel the tension throughout the seasons with each other. Like when ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. We are back. We're gonna go ahead and watch season 5, episode 10 of Insecure, which is titled Everything Gonna Be Okay. It's not. As usual, I skipped a recap, so let's get to it. In one, two, three. Okay. Nathan gonna be like, get out. Dang, he heartbroken. But you fought for love, Nathan. You fought for love. What was you wrong about? It it wasn't your fault. It wasn't Issa's fault. She told Lawrence to back up. She didn't want to talk. She is messy though, and he can't handle conference conflict. And I like how she never learned or talked about how like coping things to help him with his bipolar or reading up or trying to find things to deal with a person with that. Nothing. Yo, she thinks she's slick. Y'all you see that? She doing that little salty walk that and then to look back like, you sure? You sure? He's sure. He's done. He's done. Y'all weren't supposed to be together anyway. And somebody be like, yeah, I'm Team Lawrence. I ain't Team Lawrence either. I'm team. Everybody need to stay away from Issa. He should apologize. He 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 ruined a good evening about something that, but his homie did put the battery in his back, but and he is fighting for love, but dang, no, this ain't no movie. Wait, it's a TV show. You run in, I love you, love me. Yeah, okay, try that in real life. You getting your ass whooped. Yeah, yeah. I ain't never going out like that. Clown myself in front of everybody. You should have took a shower. You would have felt better. And also, why you're dressed like a somebody you sleeping? Cool. Mm, maybe. What is going on? Why is your inside self? Ugh. How this ain't even funny. What? You know what's weird about this? They're fast forwarding. I called it earlier in the season. Like they're gonna do something where they go super fast into the future. You're like, wait, what year is it? What month is it? Her inner self destroying her like that was so odd. What's on the plate? What's on the plate? Mm. He did say birthdays they're gonna meet. You know what's weird? When I see a whole crew of women that act like where they acted during the season where they be to see each other like, hey, ha ha, we doing this. I'd be like, it's like this, like it seems so fake. Then again, they argue all the time, so maybe they only people that can deal with each other. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all still talking? Y'all still talking about Daniel Kaluuya? Is this a running joke or something? Hello, I'm Desmond. Hmm. Okay. Why didn't y'all just say it? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because you fucking up everything. How long ago was this? Hmm. I guess we are. East about it. What you about having some more dudes fight over you at the party at this party? Every episode they gotta call each other a bitch. Oh no. You celebrate yourself all the time. Okay, that's a cute outfit. That's a cute outfit. Hmm. Let me guess. It's a surprise for her. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, something's off about this. This is a surprise. So they doing everybody's birthday? Oh, so they're gonna do everybody's birthday. That's not cool. There we go with the sex thing. Why does this feel like this is the stuff that all should have happened previous seasons? I knew her and Molly was gonna work together. I knew her and Molly. I can't believe that. Be done with it, bruh. Nathan, you're done. Goodness. It's you didn't say shit hardly. You gotta go. You ain't say nothing. You're, these things are toxic and Macy. I gotta go. Oh, you do regret. Stop it. Yeah, bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. Good to see you gone. Y'all can't keep doing this. Y'all can't keep doing this. No. Mm. Once again, like I said, no time, no space, don't know what's going on. Nah, nah. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, because you're an asshole. You're an asshole. That's why you are a taker. And where in the world is Lawrence? You tell me not one friend would go out there and visit. Get out of here. No, but it's true. You got to give it time. Mm. Please stop singing. Oh my goodness. We still doing this. Mm. What? Why y'all do this in this episode, man? Come on, man. Y'all really doing this? Mm. Mm. Uh, wow, these jokes are bad. Thinking about what? What type of things? Mm. 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 You get called out of nowhere, and he can't do it. He can't. He can't hang out that one time and look at you all defeated and stuff. Get it together. What? Oh, they're still together. That's surprising. Why you don't like Daniel a little bit? Uh, a dog? Okay, what's happening? I don't get it. Interesting. If somebody, she is not gonna be the best mom. That's a lie. She didn't die. She didn't die. Ugh, shut up, Kelly. Shut up. I hear about your butt stuff. Now she look like, oh my goodness, man. Shut like Issa with those judging eyes. Like, oh, I'm out. Like, you having a kid, she had a kid. Oh, I didn't know you. What about your life? Why are you worried about them having kids? She still living there? Yeah, why Molly wasn't there? That mirror thing. Mm. See, when it gets serious like this, it's actually really good. Mm. Mm. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. They finally linking up. How long it took? Don't you got a girlfriend? Mm. He don't kiss her. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, talk about it. Y'all want to talk about it or what? Right. What tour? Man, get to it. Stop playing. True. Hmm. Okay. You supposed to say yes. So I'm okay with finding out. What do you mean? That still don't mean it's gonna work out. Then that she okay with being a stepmama? Damn, how many fucking years has it been? Like 2, 3? I ain't gonna lie. This is some bullshit. This is some. I knew she's gonna be pregnant again. Hurt him with what? Yeah. Let her have a boyfriend. I mean, husband. This shit. Oh, hating ass. Who does that? Oh, that's my friend married. Like, he be doing that? I'm not happy for Molly. Why is she? Why is she doing that? You know, uh, hey, you know it's weird. There's some crying scenes where you start to cry too. I don't feel nothing. I feel like this season was rushed. I really do. Like, get out the room. Y'all doing this little montage, and it's like she ain't learned shit. They gentrified that. It's like 4 years later. How's that dude still there? Get it? Lawrence worked at Best Buy and get it. They met at Rite Aid when they got awkward when they broke up and get it when they. Why can't he cut the cake? They should cut that scene out. She mad he want to cut the cake. That's how it ends. That's it. That is the flattest ending to that is the flattest season finale to a show I've seen in a long time. Like, what? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm Cincinnati Man. That was season 5, episode 10 of Insecure, which is the finale, which was titled "Everything Gonna Be Okay." And apparently, everything gonna be okay. It was okay, I guess. Um, Molly got with Torian. Them We went through 4 seasons of her dating, screwing, and being so emotionally unavailable. And they write it where he deals with all of her problems. You never see anything that he's going through. You never see any personality clashes that they have to work through. Just everything was fine. Ain't no way. And then they get married. Come on now. All of them have no issues, and then okay, Issa's stuff got resolved. Okay, um, but the back to the Molly thing, uh, everybody just everybody, everybody just leaves me. Yeah, because you're an asshole. Like everybody. And he was like, well, I met you and I didn't like you at first, but now I like you, so it's different. What? Get out of here. What else was it? Okay, I remember for years. I didn't watch this show for years, and I picked it up. I remember there was supposed to be this thing about Tiffany Amanda Seals. They had issues and stuff. The way they was talking, I thought she got kicked off the show. She was in the show. I don't understand this thing where they made it like, ooh. She was in the show, and she wasn't even that important of a character that even when she wasn't in certain episodes, it wasn't that big of a deal. Kelly got a man. All this fairy tale bullshit. All like you gonna tell me all them women gonna end up with somebody I know, and none of those women. Tiffany ain't divorced, and she having another baby. Ain't no way. The way y'all were so scorned and angry, half of y'all should have been with nobody. Come on now. This season, half of this part of the elements of this season, like Lawrence fighting for Issa, Issa trying to figure out what she wants to do with her job. This should have been broken up and put in previous seasons, and we should have had a whole season of Issa and Lawrence together, reconnected. A whole season of Molly married and everything. A couple seasons of them growing and maturing and being better adults. We didn't get that. You know, after the first season, I thought she was a villain. And like she was just so messy. Issa was, Molly was, and then this season, I'm like, y'all really didn't learn anything, and y'all still got y'all way. Molly didn't have to change. Issa, did she change? She had a job, became more confident in her job. Then she would have stayed with Nathan, even though they weren't even compatible. But he had to step away from her, and she got back with Lawrence. Lawrence is successful, so now she cool with him. She cool with Lawrence now. Look. Oh, okay. I've heard people praise this show. I found it entertaining at times, and I found it frustrating at times. It's an interesting watch. Do I like it? No, but do I understand? I don't know. It's an interesting watch. I ain't gonna lie. I think a major red flag is when women are like, "Oh, this reminds me of my friends." I ain't trying to be around your friends that act like this, or somebody be like, "I base my life around how Issa and Molly act." And every time I say that out loud, somebody's like, "No, no." I'm like, "Oh, that's not a thing." Trust me. Apparently, there's some women that run around saying that, like, "Yep, that's how you live life." No, it teaches you a lot of stuff happened in this show to teach you how not to live your personal life. Now, business wise, when they're trying to get their business together and try not to be backstabbed, and try to be try to assert their position at their company or move on to start something and be independent. Yeah, but the personal stuff was so bad. It was so bad. Oh yeah, and how Molly mom was guaranteed paralysis and everything, and she was totally fine, and then she had another stroke. She died. So I guess. Well, look, I'm Cincinnati man. I'm out. Yeah, I'm glad I'm done with this. There's quite a few other things I need to tackle. There's a lot going on. So we'll continue. I will continue. And please check out the channel where you'll see things like this. Right. If you ever want people to stop eating pork, just show them Pumbaa. Cause that thing is disgusting. Like, who would eat that? He looked like a hairball.
I don't know.
He
I
looked
had
like
pork chops a couple days later, so I'm sorry.
Wow. I'll say some controversial. What'd you say?
Oh, God.
Dang. All I was gonna say was I find Keke Palmer more attractive.
I knew you would say that. What? Once I seen you, she got that first chuckle out of you. I said, "Oh,
wow, that's all it takes."
Yeah.
I ain't supposed to be Steve. How many times we had to go through this? You went through this when you got the Shield. You went through this in You went through this in the Winter Soldier and the Falcon Disney Plus thing. Now you're back at it again. This is the third damn movie.
Because of the audience like you.
What does that even mean?
We know.
It's your fault that he has to keep proving himself and doubting the haters. You a hater.
Because you enjoyed the movie for the plot.
Mm-hmm.
The plot. The amazing plot, huh?
The beautiful plot.
The amazing character work for the plot.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how young Craven have a Texas accent. You said it was puberty.
Well,
that boy like 15. That boy 15 years old.
Isn't that when puberty happens?
I don't know. It happened different for everybody.
Yeah, so I mean, you know.
But he hit the cliff like Homer Simpson.
And did.
When he tried to do pieces of the building was falling on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I see where we're going.
The ability of a lion or whatever. And
I know lions get hit by buildings.
I mean, you can't split hairs like that. Like I said in the movies, you can't look at this movie sideways and watch Spider-Man and love it. He got bit by a spider. And,
First of all, it was a scientific spider.
Mm-hmm.
That spider had a PhD. Second of all, he got, you know what he got? He got some off-brand Wakanda.
I was gonna say, you can't look that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you another thing. This thing about John Wick versus the Equalizer. John Wick versus the Equalizer. The Equalizer would get John Wick. He would. Yep. Well, I'll see you in the next one. Take care and bye-bye.